thank everyone last stream for all your support, and this may be a shorter stream than last time. It may be a longer one depending on how much I've played. So yeah, I'll figure that out alongside how long I play for on this stream, and if I'd like to play more. So let's get into it. Hepatheus, I think it's called. Desk, first aid kit.
What?
Heretic!
Another Houdini splicer. I did attach everywhere for a lot more supplies. I know I'm pretty much full on everything, but I don't want to leave anything behind, especially the audio diaries. I'd rather have everything reloaded before I get into a fight. I like the crossbow. The crossbow will basically be the spear weapon into the equivalent of the crossbow. I wonder what they'll do with the next game, how it is going to be set apparently in an icy setting like Antarctica. To me it just seems a bit bland compared to the previous games. How one's underneath the ocean and one is in the sky. Okay, where's his big daddy? I can't even see it. Must be out here somewhere. Or below me. Right down here. Yeah, take a picture too. Not sure how I can get my photo scores quicker. Oh, Sonic, I hope you're doing well today. I think it's the morning for you, right? Rapture, any of these little sisters I've rescued. Okay, 2 out of 3 apparently.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Really, it costs that much to buy out the vending machines here?
Welcome to the circus of value. My spices are dragging the young woman off right now. I'm certain she's one of Ryan's spies who sent the filmy out. I think she is. If I'm wrong, an innocent girl will end up on Ryan's bloody trophy wall. Right, Bill. I best be right. The device is almost finished. I can't get soft now, I can't.
I just want to check one thing. Only be a moment. Yep, that is working correctly. So let's continue on. Okay, let me just search something, because I think I know this code myself. I just can't work out the date. And it's strange I can't work out the date, but anyway. I think 2601 maybe. Okay. 0126, how about that? Okay, I got the date wrong. I thought it was that, but apparently it's not.
The basic casing is ready. I've got 1 charge of nitroglycerin
Here's
in
this
my
damage
locker.
bonuses
That
gained
will
from
serve as the
research.
catalyst. Now I need a 4R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel. That's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line, and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's
Yeah, I know I
gate.
have to collect
Well, that's
parts
the
from these
theory.
big daddies.
It'll either work like a charm, or blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
I just found the device, didn't I? You do the ones, items you need listed in your journal. Why can't I see what I need? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I know what I'm supposed to get. Here we go, finally. Increase damage. Might as well just do all the research I can with these guys now. Have to be action shots. Okay, I think that's it. thing here. Now I believe there is also a bunch of things, just outside that room. Like these things. The gels. And outside this room. There was another room here somewhere, I think. It could have been. I didn't remember going down the hall. It was out here. This thing right here. And now I need 2 more big daddies maybe, or 3. Probably 3 big daddies I need. Okay, 1 more. Get rid of this guy too.
I send you! Boil!
I'm not sure how far this guy's completely
Hold it! I will
researched.
execute judgment upon thee!
Okay, what else do I need? A nitroglycerin charge, I know where that is. Yeah, okay, I know where everything is. The final big daddy should be down here somewhere. Up here, I think. Or at least one of the big daddies I can get.
There's hell! That's just like all you parents!
Okay. Okay, that's the last wire. Now all I need now is a nitroglycerin charge, which is behind that locked door. That I thought I knew the code to, I didn't.
A man builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a mark. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
Machine gun rounds. Just a big coincidence, probably. But I think not. I think I could finish BioShock 2 in one sitting if I really tried, because that game is really short. Shorter than this game in my opinion. And plus, the gameplay is really much more easy in that one. Though I do think that the big daddies and the little sisters are more tough in the second one.
Mr. Carswell?
Even on
Run!
the easier difficulty. Right in here is where I think I swear the code was Australia Day, but it might not have been. I must have got the date wrong or something, because I swear I put it incorrect. Sonic Boom, that plasmid. I originally thought that it was pretty bad. Like something I'd not use, but it's better than I expected. Really want to trap this place up really good, don't they? And it's weird because no one's in here as well. I'm doing well, Panda. How are you? Here you go. A weapon upgrade station. Shotgun, pistol, grenade, crossbow. Automatic tension adjustifier. Greatly reduces the chance of bolts breaking. They can just do damage. Here's the nitroglycerin. $16. I'll just destroy it, I don't really need that. Now I've got the EMP bomb.
Does it look like it's a real bomb? It better. You got to put it on the core past geothermal control. And we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about.
I need anything from this vending machine?
Welcome to the third comeback when you get some money, buddy.
It was from there anyway. I could have not spent, but not spent on, but whatever.
Looks like the ocean's got an itch to retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help. I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Do I really have anything? I guess I have some trap balls for a perimeter. I think that should do it. I'm gonna have to kind of just trap myself in anyway.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you a quick death, parasite. Incredible to what you will learn if you win.
Yeah, that should do it. Look at all that magma.
Are they all dead? Hope so. Best be heading on to the core.
And the elevator. Now I know I'm supposed to interact with something over here. Or place the, I think it's placing the bomb down.
So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something you can't quite put your finger on. Think about it for a second, and maybe the word will come to you. Nostalgia.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to place the EMP bomb up the top here.
What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a knife in the back.
I got this upgrade, didn't I? I didn't. I really thought I got that upgrade station, but luckily I found it.
Nice work.
Defenses fall. You'll not defeat me. My strength is not in steel and fire, but in my intellect and will. You hear me, Atlas? Andrew Ryan offers you nothing but ashes.
Okay. I can probably...
Down on the ground. Down on the ground.
I must say, telekinesis is also a very powerful plasmid.
In the end, all that matters to me is me. And all that matters to you is you. It is the nature.
Okay, where are we at now? The Rapture Central Control. Go to Andrew Ryan's office. Okay, this is where...
Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I
Find
see
him.
you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas? You can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy!
Yeah, it's a great game, Panda.
Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
One of my favorite series. Favorite game series.
Ryan's at the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk before the whole joint blows.
Did you talk to your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
Break her neck for me. What? Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you? No. No. Very good.
Yeah, we're back here again. So Jasmine Jolene. Andrew Ryan's favorite girl. That happened from here. Jasmine Jolene. To Ryan. So obviously, Jack is related to Ryan. Ryan's son, I would say, from Jasmine Jolene. And we are being mind controlled. That's what I've gathered and everything from last time and this time. Yeah, BioShock 2 is also my favorite out of the series. And I like Minerva's dad a lot too. Like for the length of that DLC, it's really great. A great story to it.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family. An airplane. A crash. And then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked? Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in.
Wondering if any way Ryan could have wiped out that program we have in our heads in this to make us think for ourselves. But I think this is all planned, like Ryan didn't really care anymore at this point.
Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly?
Dead Rising 2, I
phrase.
never played any Dead Rising games.
Familiar phrase?
That is a zombie game, correct?
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses.
Would you kindly goes first, not after.
A slave obeys.
Well, normally at least.
Kill! A man chooses.
Is it like a multiplayer game or is it single player?
A slave obeys. Obey!
I think he just wanted to prove his point at this
Hurry now!
moment.
Grab Ryan's genetic key!
Like he
Hey,
didn't
would you
care.
kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
And Rapture was on his final legs here anyway too. You can play multiplayer on Dead Rising 2 get not number one. Is there a third Dead Rising?
Nice work, Bio.
So we hijacked that plane. We made the plane crash. We ended up in Rapture, so that was all set up. An Xbox exclusive. Not even a PC, not even on PC. Because I know a lot of Xbox exclusive games also on PC. Since I mean the Xbox has a thing on, or Microsoft has a thing on PC.
I gotta say, I had a lot of business partners in my life, but you, of course, the fact that you were genetically conditioned to bark like a cocker spaniel when I said, would you kindly, might have had something to do with it, but still, as soon as that machine
I think I have about 1 or 2 hours left in this game.
key you just fished off, Ryan, I'm gonna run Rapture tits to toes. You got a pal? You know what they say? Never mix business.
Self-destruct, isn't that bad? You can't even run it, it's just destroying everything.
Say hi to Ryan for me.
Watch out, mister!
I think Ryan could have teamed up with us if he just willingly gave us that cure we were going to find eventually. Olympus Heights. I think after Olympus Heights, then we're on the final boss fight.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings.
Yeah, my plasmids are gonna run wild in a minute.
We made your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchan designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchan's lab in Mercury Suite.
Yeah, we finally see
Come with me!
the one who did it to us, Suchong.
There he is! The one who will save us all. I like him. Who's he?
I feel like we could have had
He's here to help us.
more of an encounter with Suchong instead of mainly just the small encounter we have in this game. I know we got taken out by Big Daddy in this, but I feel like something could have been done
Now you've got hooked
with
up
more
with
complexity
Tannenbaum,
to the
huh,
story.
kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy?
You didn't give me enough time to get stepped on by Big Daddy.
Ah,
little sisters in this level.
If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow.
Personally, I would never harvest a little sister.
Your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
If I ever did, it would be like a misclick on my controller or something.
Then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
I need to find the cure. That's right, isn't it? Look for a diary and find the cure. Kind of strange, but I just left the cure here. I mean, if we did, we found it, we stumbled upon it. We could just get cured.
No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a gene sequence and she's Mozart at the Harpsichord.
I guess. Since Tenenbaum cured us a little bit, since we don't follow the orders anymore, we couldn't have picked up that cure anyway, but since we have to be ordered, and he could just order us to not go near it, or something like that.
A Rapture reminder. Wanting an item from the surface is forgivable. Buying or smuggling one into Rapture. Stay on the level.
I wouldn't have mind seeing a bunch of friendly splices around. Well, not splices, but friendly people that can be extremely close to walking around. Not like BioShock 2 did it either.
I'm ready for dream time, Mr. B. Chocolate's really pretty.
Here we have one more little sister on this level, and probably the last one in the game. Maybe?
Thank you, mister.
I'm not sure if there's another level after this. After this level here we get the Big Daddy suit, and then Face Fontaine, or there's a whole another level after this. Just forgot about. So, Panda, if you're still here, did you see any games you were particularly interested in from the state of play yesterday? Here's the final, maybe the final little sister. Take some pictures. Can I turn down the game just a little bit? I can barely hear you. Okay, I can turn it just a little bit down. I might have got altered just a little bit or something. Or I could turn my microphone up if that's, better. Do I sound better now? Or is it still around the same? Okay, now it should be a little bit higher, maybe? I think. I'll put it slightly higher as well. Okay. I think that should be okay. It's still in the green on my screen. Okay, now it should be better, I think. Okay. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is still in the green. Okay, now it should be a lot better, because it's near the end. And, yeah. Okay. I didn't really see your comment, Panda, unfortunately. So I was fixing the volume, but I did see Rayman and Until Dawn 2, I think. And if I'm correct, the last one was Tomb Raider.
Every aspect of man except his character. Perhaps there is a plasmid that can grow the spirit. Perhaps in your DNA, the secret lies. I've sent a little one with some goodies.
How's the microphone now? Sonic, does it need turning up or turning down?
Oh, darling, is that you? Who is it? You know what they do to vagrants in Rapture? They hang them. How dare you touch me?
That hardly does any damage.
I'm your bang! Come here now!
Okay. There's a security camera there. What's the next Rayman game called? Is it like similar to Legends, I think it's called? Rayman Legends? Or is it similar to Origins?
My new friends will catch up with you soon. Kid, I hope they make it quick.
Looks like things have gone buster between Fontaine and his little German beanhole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could get the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
Was that 5741? I think it was. I do apologize if my microphone was very low. I didn't mean that for that to happen.
Hang her up. Ah!
But I think it sounds good now, according to Sonic. Okay, what was the code again? 574441 or something?
Monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear the same mustard stain jumper day after day. But I've got to hand...
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole.
5744, okay.
Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. I made a place for the children. Children here, but it is you who are their savior. Will you stop here, or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long last?
Okay, not again. Please. Apparently send them the boss. Swarming Rage Electric Ball. That's what I need. Okay. I don't think I can proceed this way just yet. There's another place I need to find or explore.
That Tannenbaum ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down scratch? You got more than leprechauns watching over you.
Is he on the roof? On the ceiling?
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back Flim Flam and a humbug, he's just another con man. And like all con men, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned a lot of one.
I don't know where that guy is.
The antidote to the
I can hear him somewhere.
plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Tenenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen.
I knew there was something to that. Always secret when with Suchong, always secret. He must have his lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square.
That's
I
where he
once
is.
stole a dose and brought it up to my flat on the second floor, but those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's penthouse upstairs. I never knew what Lot 192 was for, but if Suchong was doing something in secret, on this I keep my eye.
Upstairs? Yeah, okay, upstairs. I thought it was pointing to the elevator. Okay, I think the cure is just up here.
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs. No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse. Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this place was all so beautiful.
What do you take me for? Some kind of mental incompetent? We tossed Mother Goose's roost the moment she decided to grow a conscience. You won't find nothing here, kid, except maybe her memories. And trust me on this, you don't wanna.
Not entirely sure, but maybe we've been also gaining memories from the atom. That's what was giving our visions and flashbacks, or the flashes we've been getting. Yeah, we're gonna save it. Yeah, I'm the last little sister anyway as well. In the elevator? Or guess it is in the elevator. Polar bear.
I'm gonna miss this place. Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all, dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time.
These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a cot and a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's Home for the Poor?
End up a save? Oh, just auto hack that. Okay, I jumped too late, I think. Lot 92. Yeah, that's what makes this.
Yes, the compound is taking hold.
Side
Effects
effects.
of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be signs.
It's just one. You know, just one plasmid.
Lot 192 has reorganized your entire plasmid structure. Should have known you would need a larger dosage. You'll have to locate another dosage to fully remove the effect.
I could continue on with just one plasmid, to be honest.
Suchan's lab in Artemis Suite.
I could just use all my weapons.
No doubt there will be more of this Lot 192.
You're worthless!
I don't think I even brought that plasmid. I may have, but I don't think I did. It's a very powerful plasmid, but unfortunately, it destroys the enemies, so that I can't loot them. That's the reason I don't use it. Target dummy I just don't use. Like, I think it would be just quicker taking them out than getting a distraction.
The smuggler is the friend of the parasite. It is your duty to...
Parasites are the people who want to import things into Rapture illegally, I think, to do their own thing. Apollo Square, that might be where the second dosage of Lot 92 is. .192, I should say. Yeah, okay, this is the second place. I was incorrect. Well, that was the final place, but they gave a second area in this level. Might as well take some pictures too. The fuggish splices I haven't really been taking pictures of. Okay, Rosie is almost complete of the research, I think. Rosie loot always, or will almost always, contains rare materials. And that's all I need to do at the moment. Yeah, the brass, a lot of brass tubes now.
You smith! I shall lay my vengeance upon you!
Okay, quite possibly either our second last little sister, or there could be another area with little sisters. Yeah, I'm glad she's doing well as well. Are there any games in particular you want me to play in the future, Sonic? After the BioShock series?
Whenever anyone wants others to do their work, they call upon their out. Never mind.
Jesus loves me this
Not really. Oh wait, GTA 4. I can... maybe try Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. I'm not sure if I have that, to be honest. Let me check. I might have that. I definitely don't have Grand Theft Auto. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. Let me check. Okay, I have 3 Dead Rising things. I have Dead Island Definitive Edition, Dead Island Retro Revenge, and Dead Island Riptide Definitive Edition. I'm not sure if that's anything you're talking about, probably not. But I could see if there's that after stream as well. But yeah, definitely in the future I can probably play Grand Theft Auto 4. And I'll also be playing eventually Grand Theft Auto 5 for the first time as well. Here. Room for rent, okay. It's not really taking long at all now. You're seen by the camera. I also want to eventually try Mouse PI, I think it's called. I've yet to play that game. And also that other new one as well. I think I forgot what it's called. Mixtape, I think it's called.
Clinical trial protector system. Plasmid lot 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day.
Now you are having freedom. Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this man.
I believe this is Suchong right here. who got taken out by Big Daddy.
I worried for you, Father.
The one who created them.
He died for you.
At least, I think the bondage states between the little sisters and the Big Daddies. I'm not sure about creating them themselves, like with the diving suits or whatever.
Welcome to the circus of come back when you get some money, buddy.
These lights shine down here in the murk.
I heard that.
Woe be unto you!
This will be the last little sister on this level, and perhaps the last one in the game.
That was three too many. Three.
I can hear someone behind me over here.
No! 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 Thank you. Thank you for helping me. What's that?
But yeah, I'll look into both of those games. How long is that remaster game, Panda? A shell casing. That'd be good for some more ammo.
I'll do what you say. I send you live.
I said it's not that long, it's a time-based game. You've got to complete missions in a certain amount of time. So it's strange. So it's kind of like a missions, like a mini game kind of thing. I'm not sure how to describe it, but I have to be honest, I've never even played a Zelda game, so I have no idea what to think about that. The closest Zelda game I've played, which I have, would probably be, I can't even think of the name. It's something time, or Oceania of Time or something like that, and it's on the DS.
You broke the spell! But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Hoof it to Point Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, a submarine topside, more Adam than you can possibly imagine.
I thought for a minute that this was the end, but it's obviously not. Since there is still the Big Daddy thing we have to do to get the armor. So this could be a bunch of little sisters in this area as well. Yeah, I'm gonna stop saying I think this is the last little sister.
Alright, you looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the Adam in the city, pal, and I ain't shy about you. Now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Well, I mean, the door was opening, so I could really chase him down. And now this door's shut.
I don't even want to see him walking. You and Frau Kraut. You keep on coming, and Rapture's a fish tank.
Scheiße, you let him get away. Oh, I need a moment for thinking. Of course. This will be no problem. Find a Big Daddy and search for. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one.
And now we get into the Big Daddy cert. How long have I been streaming for, I wonder?
You see the suit control system? So good, get it. That is step one of turning you into one of those disgusting Big Daddies.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
That door, Fontaine.
I don't think.
You won't open it for me. They will only trust you if you look like, sound like, and even smell like one of those big stinking brutes.
Don't!
There's another bot I've been trying to figure out.
We bred little ones to imprint to certain smells, pheromones. But this is not like putting on them.
To send to do the uptime thing.
Real applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be thrown to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting, just like a Big Daddy.
Let me just check something really quick. Has my bot been in the channel yet? Because I do have a bot that should be appearing in the channel. If not, something's obviously not right. Again, I really thought I figured it out yesterday, but something must have gone wrong again. That would be kind of definitely not Streamlabs. Yeah, it might work in the future now. I'm not entirely sure. If you put exclamation mark Discord, it should pop up as well, if it is working. There would be another command. And if exclamation point Discord isn't working, then obviously it's definitely not working. I think I might have fixed it. I'm not entirely sure. Now that there is my it's my bot.
Where do you think you're going? You need to become a big daddy before you are able to draw out the little ones.
Yeah, I can swim.
What is the most vicious ability
I don't do it
ever
very often though.
perpetrated on mankind?
push me too far, kid. When you're cold and stiff, I'm gonna go over to Mother Goose's house, and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat. Consider it your legacy.
What's the matter, Frank? It's this thinning hair, man. Every day there's less and less. You know the problems.
Where am I supposed to go? Down here? Oh, that's where I came from. I'm obviously missing something here. In this door. Okay, that's where I was. I just have to jump through the window.
I hate the babies the most. They come out covered in death.
Yeah, just had to go through the window.
Nurse, help me find.
That's the
I can
pheromone
only be
sample.
glad I am nowhere near you and that awful
I need
thing.
2 more.
Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
I can see the angels dancing.
Yeah, take some more pictures. Might as well just do one. Well, that's one. I think I have 2 left. Or 1 left.
What can I really do for these little ones? I am tainted by sins. But you, perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift. Please be careful.
Yes, the second sample.
I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
Baby raccoon. Was it close to your house, or like was it just at your house? Do you get many raccoons coming in there? Where's the security camera? Sounds like it's out there, but I can't see it.
Got it! Protecting everything!
I usually run out of the garage. The garage. For some reason I'm wanting to play Resident Evil 7. Not sure why. I could be wrong, but I think the characters, apart from a couple, were only, like the main protagonist of 7, was only in Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil Village. So I won't really get spoiled with the previous games. So I've only played Resident Evil 6, 5, and some, I think, yeah, 6, 5, and 7. And not all the way.
It's good start. Now you need only to find the bodysuit and the voice box from the other labs, and you will be a proper brute. Get moving.
I didn't even need another Pheromone sample. Where am I supposed to go now? Sound like a Big Daddy and look like a Big Daddy. Armored escorts. Optimized eugenics. Autopsy, that's not the right room. Security monitoring room, that is not it. Must be upstairs. Back in the States Prime, it would have been great to experience a place like this.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple
No, I think that
question. Are you a man or a slave?
they'll be in here maybe. Or maybe I can find it on my map.
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas. The parasite eats three things.
Little Wonders, Atrium, Library. whatever I'm seeing, I think it's gonna be upstairs.
But I sent her flowers every day, and she always sent them back.
Main hall.
You call that gratitude?
Okay, that's the right direction, and over here is also the right direction, okay. Yeah. You can see those places. Do I have? No, I don't.
Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those big daddies. Repulsive creature.
Here.
Where?
I'll admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business, but the man really never understood sales. Hiding those...
Look around you, kid. You think too big heroics count for a pig in this pit? You're staring down the puke stain of Ryan's busted dreams. You think there's something worth saving down here? Then you deserve to gargle with the rest of these scrubs.
Come back! Let him be there! Come back!
I'm impressed by this game not lagging, not crashing. Especially compared to the original one.
Keep away!
There's very well way B. The second last little sister.
You saved me.
We need to get out of this place. I think we're in Albert Escorts right now, so it should be around this area.
We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. But there's only one piece missing. The bodysuit. Go to fail-safe armored escort.
Yeah, we're in the wrong area. Technically not, but I was thinking the wrong place. Fail save armored escort we need to go through. Just the opposite direction. Straight across here. Okay, thank you for the gift. It's going good, Sonic. This is one of my favorite game series. One of my favorite game series. Electro Bolt free. I'll use Incinerate free. Maybe not. These I will. Plasmid slot. Incinerate. Bending expert. Bending expert 2, I will use that. Incinerate free. No, I don't want to upgrade that. Combat. Physical. I'll use that. Here. I think that's all I need. Why are there so many security bots in there?
Where they build their filthy golems like Frankensteins. Find the pieces of the suit. Guide the little ones.
I'm on your...
Alright, try to take out this guy. Who is Sonic?
Thank you. Thank you for...
This one here. these rooms.
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
The room I needed to go in, apparently.
Yeah, it makes a good start. Now you go to find a bodysuit and a pair of boots.
Maybe that wasn't the right one to do straight away. Combat's gonna be difficult with this.
This is where you find bodysuit.
The Big Daddy bodysuit gives you 25% resistance.
Is that you?
Yeah, well that's great.
Look at you. You look just the same as those. What things we have done. What things. Now the beast.
Look around you. There's nothing to see. Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn cemetery funhouse. You and the crowd is just ghosts. Just a matter of time till you realize.
It was really hard to see out of, unfortunately. And I think my view was much slower as well. What am I supposed to get now? Boots. In here somewhere.
The boots. I was sure the boots would be here. Shit.
God damn it. The Big Daddy boots need to be shipped here, not a damn it diary. What kind of idiot is Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine.
Where's my telekinesis? Anything I can... There we go. Have you played any of these games, Sonic? Any of the BioShock games? Memorial Library, okay. Where's this on my map? I'm heading right to there, that's okay. Okay, luckily.
You know, you should be thanking me. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
This is the library, right? Yeah, it has to be. I wonder why I didn't see these.
Yes. Now this is a Big Daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the little sister vest by the TV girl.
I got Rapture now. I got the Atom now. You think that pill suit's even half enough to put the scare in
it'll put the scare on you.
Where you gonna go? Your life? Your family? They're a fairy tale, kid. No more real than something you read about in the Saturday Evening Post.
Well, technically that is true. He doesn't really have a family anymore.
Whipped up in a half-baked science experiment.
Except for Ryan.
You need to bring them out of hiding, and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your
Obviously he's not
wrench.
here anymore. And Jasmine Jolene, she was on, I think that was her on the bed. From the ghost vision.
Und bitte. It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girls. Mein kleines Mädchen.
For some reason in BioShock 2, the girls didn't even have a health bar, like they can't take damage. But in this game they do.
The little ones will leave you with Fontaine, but you must protect them.
That's it, kid. It's been a long road. You don't even remember most of it. Put you on a sub when you were just a sprat.
Anything over here? I mean, we're technically not gonna have a full Big Daddy, we didn't even have our arms covered.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
Okay.
Hurry, Mr. B! I can see Amy dancing in the sky. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B.
I really wound you up with that wife and child bit. Oh, me poor Moira. Baby, wee baby Patrick. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with the suckers.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
Shut the fuck up! You're only making this hard for us both!
Hurry, Mr. B! Angels.
Where is that camera? Up here.
Oh, Mr. B.
Look at them. Even though they are physically free of the need to gather, Su Chung's mental conditioning
I really want-
still holds them to their terrible past. For sins such as this.
I don't really want them to do that.
Hurry, Mr. B. I'm a good girl.
You're playing Minecraft now?
Like it. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Time to go, Mr. B. It was a pretty angel, Mr. B.
showed up from, not sure what that is, and said hi to me. FB F5B 5T is a Minecraft Anarchy server. What is an Anarchy server?
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
Watch out!
Means land claims and anything goes. So it's basically no rules in terms of land and attacking. You can attack people. That's allowed, okay. What was that shooting at me?
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
Oh, the turret.
Hurry, Mr. B! Angels are waiting for a kiss. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
What's this guy doing?
Time to go, Mr. B. Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky.
That's where she's gonna go.
Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. Time to go,
Trying to figure out what to play right now.
no time to wait.
Not sure.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for a kiss.
Hurry!
Don't be a
The
slowpoke,
harvesting will
Mr.
draw the attention of the splicers.
Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Pretty angel, Mr. B. Time to go, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels
girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels
I haven't got an Xbox or way to stream that, Sonic. Is Left 4 Dead an Xbox exclusive?
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. Time to go, Mr. B.
That might be plenty for the working scrubs and a pencil pushes, but I need more. More! I want a splice, and there ain't nothing left to splice with!
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now.
The flowers we are raising. Rise on, rise.
Welcome to the circus.
Bombard everything anything I can.
Welcome to the circus of failure. Come back when you get some money.
There. You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat him. Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure you are ready to face him before moving on.
Okay. Now this will be the final boss fight of the game and the end of it. After the boss fight, I believe.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole. But you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Or what do you mean? Why also? Oh, you mean Left 4 Dead?
Go! Go now! Hit him with the needle!
I like the fact that they do give you Adam on this last fight, but I don't like it now because there's no way to spend it since it's the end. Play it again with Assassin.
This is what I get.
Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I think you played. Yeah, that one. I think I remember that stream. Where's the security bot shut down? Doesn't really matter. Okay. New supplies to throw at me again. Let's go clear them all out all I can. Now we have ended it.
I had you built. I sent you topside.
I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had,
Funny how
that was
quickly he
something
changed.
I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I know what is.
Such a short period of time. And I guess since they're draining all of the Atom, now he's just losing all of his powers, I think.
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you.
Cutscenes in this look incredible.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them.
Like, I wouldn't have minded a lot more cutscenes like this.
A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Yeah. A family. To save little sisters. Anyone else who was in there, who was friendly for us, like, I think, what's her name? I forgot her name now. Tannenbaum, I think her name was. I like the cutscenes in video games because I don't have to do anything. That's fair. Yeah, game over. The next game will obviously be the second game. But before I head on to the second game, I think it's obviously time for some Minecraft episodes, or an episode of 2 of Minecraft. Since I've only done 1 episode of Minecraft so far. And if anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to. This music sounds great. I like the instrumental music. I'm going to let the credits roll because everyone who worked on this game deserves to be mentioned, deserves to be known. I'm enjoying. Okay. And don't really worry about anything because I trust you enough not to obviously destroy any of my stuff in my world or whatever. Blind Squirrel Games. Jeffrey Joyce, Tyler Kirk, Andrew Lobby, Game Vision Studios, one of the most incredible game series ever made, in my opinion. Especially with the unique setting under the ocean. And for that time period, this game was, or released the original game, was great. It was like a big step up. And it definitely in terms of graphics as well. This is the remastered version, so I can't speak on much of that, but the remastered version is also quite amazing. The story is a top tier story. The combat and the gameplay can be a little bit better. Like I said before, switching weapons or things like that is much more easier in the second game. That is what they improved on. I think it might have been a different developer for the second game. I don't think Irrational did the second one. They might have published it, but I don't think they developed it. I do know they did Infinite. And with Infinite, it was kind of how they did it in the second game, with the figures in the Infinite. Techniques National Marketing and Communications Team. So Jack ended up having what he deserved from the very start, an actual loving family. And a way out of Rapture. Okay, so that's it. Let me check some of these bonus content things, additional content. Maybe the museum. See what's in the museum. Welcome to the Museum of Orphaned Concepts, a guided tour of ideas that Irrational Games discarded or reworked heavily during the making of the original BioShock. Irrational's artists tried to envisage how an underwater city would actually function in this early conceptual work of Rapture. One idea imagined a thick forest for the purpose of oxygen exchange, seen here with a concept observation catwalk running around the edge. The concept of using trees for oxygen exchange made it into the final game of the Arcadia level. It may be hard to imagine that this creature, whose job it was to reclaim Adam from corpses around Rapture, was the earliest iteration of the idea behind the Little Sisters, since the Gatherer generated absolutely no sympathy from players. The team experimented with concepts featuring a number of animals, including infamous dog in a wheelchair, and later a grotesque miniature humanoid finally, a concept sketch of the deformed child inspired the Eureka moment responsible for the Little Sisters. Rational created for BioShock. It's used in many early concept demos and was fully functional in-game with cinematics. Hit reactions and voiceover. It took us a long time to realize he wasn't a good model, says the lead artist. This is probably the worst abortion that Irrational has ever made. I mean, I kind of like the look of this guy. In my mind, that would be more of like a Big Daddy instead of a Splicer, because no splicers are this big in the main game. The early concept sketches to the Atom, okay. For instance, a giant grotesque arm on a melee enemy. Okay. Oh, the same thing. Before solidifying the fiction around Adam, Irrational experimented with the idea of it being an external injected substance. Here you can see us playing around with Adam being mechanically injected, said lead artist Sean Robinson. So this Splicer's got vials of it on his belt. This model was created but never made it into the game in any form. Okay. Moving from the grotesque to human was a slow process. While early concepts saw the melee enemies grew monstrous arms, the team had trouble conveying how someone who had spliced to become a marksman would appear. That's the transformation of into a Big Daddy. For the rosy type of Big Daddy who, like the bouncer, was envisioned as a construction worker who had been repurposed as a protector for the gatherers. These are early concepts for the rosy type of Big Daddy who, like the bouncer, was envisioned as a construction worker who had been repurposed for the protector. Yeah, for the gatherers. Are you playing a different game? No, this is still the first BioShock. This is bonus content in the game. The Big Daddies, originally called Protectors, were envisioned as dire-suited construction workers re-tasked with the defense of Adam gatherers. They used construction tools or improvised weapons that looked like they had been found on the sea floor rather. Left to right, but immediately ranged and slow projectile protectors. Created around the same time as Stitchy and the Grenadier, this Splicer was dubbed the Hooker because of her weapon of choice. This concept evolved into the Spider Splicer when it was decided that Splicer models could fill any behavior role, and the Hooker model later became the Baby Jane Splicer. Ari appears in Neptune's Bounty of BioShock, but the bodies floating in the ocean were cut late in development when cast shadows proved too distracting from the action in the room. Location depicted here was built for the Vision demo of BioShock, a small level demonstrating several of the key elements of the game, such as the Big Daddies and the Gatherers. The Grenadier Splicer. The grey elephantine splicer was an early Grenadier from the same period of development as Stitchy and Hooker. He was the guy who spliced to carry around giant grenades and throw them at you, says lead artist Sean Robinson. It's great and textured but never animated. It looks kinda cool. It reminds me of the brute splices from BioShock 2. Sandy Cohen's Fleet Hall was created after the level building had begun, when the designers found they were having difficulty conceptualizing the theater space. It was one of the earliest spaces built for BioShock, and many of the areas used in this museum came from that area. This was the first image that really captured all the visual elements that made BioShock BioShock. A large view of the ocean, the aquatic lighting scene, and the elegant art decor design elements. Without this image, BioShock would have been a radically different beast. Looks like he has claws or something. Called the Yam Hand Around Irrational Gains was the poster child of the conceptual phase that preceded the decision to go with the human enemies. I'd point out that the drawings behind the model says lead artist Sean Robinson again. You can see the top one got trended more toward humanoids. The Scooby monsters got goofier and less scary. Hello, Rocker. Hope you're doing well. What did I think of all the trailers from yesterday? To be honest, I didn't watch any. I didn't watch any of the State of Play. But I did see the Until Dawn. The Until Dawn trailer. Until Dawn 2, I think it is called. Trailer. These were some of the earliest pieces done for BioShock 2, BioShock rather. When back Irrational Gains was working on SWAT 4. SWAT 4? I don't know what that is. The only concrete ideas at that point were an undersea city and biological experimentation, so early concepts focused on those themes. This is focused on, okay, that's the same thing. The 4 Protector model concept originally created an organic slug attached to it. Model was started but never completed as the team narrowed their focus to 3 and finally 2 Big Daddy types. I still like this Protector. They showed the new God of War game. There were so many good games shown yesterday. I think I have heard something about that. Isn't the new God of War game apparently is leaning away from Kratos rather, and it's the wife of Kratos? Or something like that? This character is essentially the missing link between the grotesque early designs and human splices that nearly fell over and died. Big gave a 20-minute of gameplay of it yesterday. The first 20 minutes of the game from the start menu. That's for the God of War, right? The missing link between the grotesque and early designs that appeared in BioShock. This is the last bad model we did before moving on to what actually went into the shipping game. It says lead artist Robinson again. After playing with him for a while, we just said, why don't we use humans instead? We always thought of these as Scooby-Doo monsters because they were too inhuman to invoke empathy. They showed more of the new Tomb Raider game. There's a sick zombie game coming out called there's this sick zombie game coming out called It Looks So Good. When's that coming out? Is it going to be multiplayer? Sub-Bay concept art, which would later become Submarine Bay, an area which housed important scenes for Atlas. Sitting on a mountain of space, treasure type points to see how many Neptunites you've mined from the stream so far. What's it doing now? It hasn't said anything all stream and now it wants to say that. That's really strange. I didn't have it set for hours, did I? I did a cooldown. Depicting a Big Daddy bursting through a wall, which inspired the audio log in the training grounds about a rogue Big Daddy. The player then encountered him at the end of the level. I remember that. That was pretty cool how he came out of the wall. Anything on this side? No. Okay, I think that's all. They're finished. I think I'm just missing these. Exhibit, early bouncer. This original model for the bouncer type of Big Daddy featured a flat model drill at the end of each arm. That actually looks pretty cool. Would have liked having that. It's good I found two ticks on me. They're bad this year. Have a Big Daddy on each arm. The Big Daddies were envisioned as the builders of Rapture with weapons modified tools they would have used in its construction. When the Gatherers were reimagined, I understand though. Rational's internal name for this prototype Big Daddy variant who mauled players with an enormous hook and fired iron bearings from a barrel, stood for slow projectile melee. He survived long enough to become a fully functional AI, but the team eventually cut him to focus on polishing the other Big Daddy types. This model later appeared in BioShock 2 as the Rumbler, throwing miniature turrets instead of cannonballs. Yeah, this guy looked cool in the second game. It was mainly the Big Daddy you found in every single level, I think. I think it was the most common. Okay. Is there a way I can head out? Apparently not. Quit to main menu. Okay. Now there should be more additional content, I believe. So we'll check that out as well. Welcome to the BioShock challenge rooms. Please note while this is a BioShock product, it's not meant to extend the BioShock story or connect to narrative events of the main game. This is a separate product intended to be enjoyed on its own merits. We recommend that you do play the BioShock first to gain familiarity with the game's interface and systems. These challenges require a mixture of puzzle solving, exploration, combat, and experimentation. Each provides a different kind of experience. We hope you enjoy them. The BioShock Challenge Room team. And let's do it. The Iron Team. Shocking turn of events. Or worlds of hurt rather. With no weapons and no damage dealing plasmids, find a way to defeat the Big Daddy and rescue the little sister. Okay. Let's do that. We'll go down the list. The Chamber of Thrills. Big Daddy has gone berserk. And you save the little sister without a weapon. 10 cents. Number 1. Rescuing the little sister means eliminating her Big Daddy, but how? No weapons or damage dealing plasmids, it'll take cunning and creativity to solve this puzzle. Okay, I didn't know it was on a timer, but okay. Eva Peru. No weapons and no damage dealing plasmids. Okay, anyways. Already took some damage, so that's not good. Inventing supplies. Optional gold rose found, okay. I know what that does. If I find all the roses. Get nothing there.
Don't judge me!
I don't know what that does. Does that just let the... No, I definitely can't do that. But do I really have to do that? Okay, let's me go down here. Where isn't Big Daddy? Anything behind here? Oh, okay, that was just down there. I'm obviously probably going to be wasting a lot of time here. Can I jump on this guy? Oops. Not like that. There we go. Hey. Now we have the distraction plasmid. Do I have enough to use some wind gun? No, I don't. They're just gonna attack me. What I would do... Okay, that was bad. I know what I'm gonna do, but... Actually, I didn't. They can just destroy those things for me. Okay. Okay. Well, obviously, I need to put them over there first. And this way. Okay, now go up here. First aid. Pressure plate activated. Supposed to get this guy over here somehow. I think. Okay, now I've got Winter's Blast. Door control. And what does that do for me? I don't really understand what that does for me. Maybe something out here. Maybe I have to put this guy here and then freeze that big daddy there somehow. Okay, it needs to be a little bit more over here there. Well, that's way too close. Right, how do I escape that? Oh, really? need one more battery by the looks of it. Okay, that's the battery. Then I must have missed it. And now should be able to freeze him. Put this thing there. I think that get him? So am I supposed to rescue the little sister now?
Thank you, Mr. B. Bubbles and sunshine, bubbles and rain.
Okay. To be honest, I wasn't really looking for any roses. My final time was 9 minutes 34 seconds. My best time was 9 minutes and 34 seconds. Okay. Let me go back to main menu. Go back to additional content rather. Save a little sister trapped at the top of a malfunctioning Ferris wheel. Okay. That's definitely unique. Jump at the top of the Ferris wheel. Can you save her before it's too late? I should. Little sister is trapped at the top of the malfunctioning Ferris wheel. To bring her down safely, you will need to find ways to electrify the Ferris wheel controls. Can I solve this shocking puzzle? I should be able to. Again, I'm timed. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, that's gonna be helpful, I think. Well, I'm definitely not up to a good start. I can't even find the way in. I don't have anything equipped. Is there anything in here? What if I get killed? Where will it take me? There we go. That was cool how they did that. Maybe I can just call this elevator or what? I'll just go over here. Well, I don't think I can. I don't think it'll be that easy. Another electric block. Use electricity. Okay. Okay, maybe in something in Rapture Records? No. And I should just shoot this to power it. I'm listening, but I'll be doing a task. That's okay. It moved it slightly. Telekinesis. I need to search every single thing again.
Hello? Oh, get the door, Sydney! Hello? Who is it? You think you can just take what wants? Must have the boy set some traps.
And I'm looking for a code now.
Go away! I'm tired.
This way up.
What is that there? It's always the same with you parasites. Looking for nothing at all. Phantoms and wind. They always arrive.
1, 3, 2.
They're a tuneful people, I'll grant you, but so lazy. Go on then, take your paw and go. But I'm keeping everything, everything.
Yeah, there could be something in here in the cold storage. How am I supposed to go down there? Not entirely sure how to get this thing. There's an electric bug there. Alright. Maybe set his body on fire. Yeah, there'll be another shot for the for the Ferris wheel. Got a feeling I haven't completed everything in here.
Yes? You'll regret coming here. Mark my words.
I see a code in here somewhere.
Darling, is that you? Who is it? Darling, is that you? Darling!
Go for a while.
My nerves must be shot. Florida, make me a hot toddy.
And now I can pick this thing up. Apparently. Maybe. It's an automatic hack tool. Maybe for this thing here. No, I can't automatically hack that.
I'll send the boy out to give you a good thrashing.
Yeah, I didn't miss anything in here. It's most likely another direction I haven't been to.
Yes? Vulgar little tramp! Where are you going?
Okay. $19.51, that could be a code. $19.51 or $19.59, I think, maybe.
sorry. Go away. I'm tired.
It's not 1959.
Your kind isn't welcome here. Nothing there. But we should bring the hounds in from the stables just the same. Go on then. Take your whore and go. But I'm doing everything. Everything!
1, 3, 2. There's obviously not a third one though. 1, 3, 2. Okay, well that was the first crash in an extremely long time. And I really wasn't getting anywhere with that puzzle yet. But what I will do is instead of giving up on it, I'll continue it again. Jumping turn of events. And since I know what I'm doing at the beginning, I can be a little bit quicker. Open the doors. Get that.
Hey, look!
Me?
Hey!
Mike!
What's up?
Time to go back down. I didn't see that one earlier up there. I'll actually go back up just in case it's something I need. Yeah, I missed it. That's gonna be tricky to get. Okay, so this door was locked originally, okay. Basically each door I do, I end up unlocking another door, I think. Good morning, Galaxy. Hope you're doing well. Here's the telekinesis again.
They talk, but in the end they've got nothing to offer society. Just more mouths to feed.
My day has been alright so far. this guy back down there, I think. For some reason I'm not picking it up. Yeah, that might be why. Or maybe it won't let me. Maybe I am supposed to shoot this thing first. Is there any special place I'm supposed to put him? I mean, I got that perfectly last time, and now I can't even grab that thing.
Tell the minister he'll just have to wait. It's my daughter's wedding, not his. Hello? You think you can just take what you want? Jungle.
And again, really, I don't know if it serves much of a purpose.
Wedding, not his.
Grab that again. I'm not sure what's going on here. If that's a glitch or not.
Darling! There's proper folk here. You don't fit in. Sorry? Go away. I'm tired.
Yeah, so that's the code. I think.
You'll regret coming.
19... I swear I put 1959 in though. First aid kit again.
Hello! Uncivil, uncouth, uncultivated!
It was 1951, not 9. Must have been a 1959 I put here somewhere.
What is that vulgar little tramp? Ah! Wounded! I'm bleeding! Ah! Blood! The blood! The blood! No, it's right! That's all your time is good for!
There we go. That's the wallet from the main game. So what's in here? Just some inventing supplies by the looks of it. You know what's in this room? Oh, that's the same room. It really leads to the same thing. understand why I can't pick this thing up though. So I picked it up perfectly last time. Something I'm supposed to be specifically melting right now, I wonder. I did before, but there's some more ice over there. Anyway, well that's still there. Doesn't really matter because even that's disappeared. Oh no, that's still here, luckily. Digging out a fire pit. Yeah, personally I think this glitched because before I could pick that up, and now it's not even letting me. So, I'll quit the main menu and do the last thing. Save little sister, choose from a variety of tools, weapons, and strategies. The set of combat arenas. As we'll do easy. School balls of hurt. Chamber of Thrills. Must save the little sister. First you must enter and return from the 8 doors of doom. So 8 waves of enemies. Little sister wants to be rescued, but this area is crawling with hostile creatures. Clear out all 8 combat arenas and she will let you in. No puzzles, no battle chamber. That just reminds me of BioShock 2, the Gil Alexander thing.
The men all complain about their virility, but I can make them softer.
range. There's nothing down here. Do I just choose what place I go into? A single splicer. Where is it? Here? Teleportation, go there in a hurry. I think this is a glitch. I mean, I said no puzzles, but I don't see anyone coming after me. I'll restart it. Rescue the little sister. There he is, okay. It just glitched the first time.
Clear as rainbows. Time to find the angels.
Okay, she gave me everything. Beating your first challenge, but the next one is harder. You will now have all your weapons, but you will need to buy some ammunition. Machine gun rounds, I'm more used to that. Also sonic boom. Let's go back in now. Just luckily went back in to collect all my stuff. Now it's down here, I think. Okay, I don't stand there. The single Big Daddy. If these are supposed to be waves, they're not really waves, they're just single enemies. Maybe they give that later. Can attempt the remaining arenas in any order you like. Some are more difficult than others. Security bots. Don't know what that is. Spend your money at a vending machine station. Yeah, 80 atom. Insect swarm. Careful though, only security bots. Do I have to get rid of everyone in here? Or try to. That was pretty simple. Yeah, take this one. Not sure what that is. I think I need to spend my money at the moment. More spider splices, okay.
She was up for the part as well.
damage increase. Now I'll spend more money though. Electro bolt. First aid kits also give you Eve. Medical expert. Not sure what this is either. Some type of enemy.
Is this not too late? I'll get to it.
Looks like normal slices to me. Maybe it's all the turrets down there. This last turret right here. Not sure where the rest of these guys are. It's just the first aid kit, I didn't need that. Right here. I think that was the last one. And now it's the last one.
Clear as rainbows. Time to find the angel.
Time to buy some more things. Greatly reduces pricing in vending machines. I'll take that because that's what I need to do all the time after. Get the waves. Security. I don't need that. One, two, three. Looks like 3 more left. I have enough components to invent an item. Okay, let me have a look. It looks like I'm facing all kinds of big daddies. Hopefully give me enough ammo down here if I use it all. It'd be cool if they added the ones that got scrapped. I mean, this one's kind of the one that got scrapped. I didn't see the things on their heads before. Decrease rather. Alrighty. Can I take a photo of the little sister? No, I can't. If I could get my Adam, I would've. Yeah. 110 out of Adam now. Less misuse, less Eve. I haven't really been using that much of it at the moment. Still rounds. Spider splices, maybe? Or regular splices, I'm not sure. All kinds of enemies. Yeah, this will be easy.
In the theater, a woman gets lipstick. Is that someone?
Big Daddy again. Turret. I recognize that voice from the second game too. So we came back and on the second game. Okay, there's still someone here. Here she is. The Adam, okay. This is the last one, I'm not sure what this is. Houdini splices. Okay, that's easy. Have you listened to any of the BioShock based music? Yeah, I have. Oops. I search up the playlist. To see what they sound like, and I also once I did not mean that.
Your kind isn't welcome here.
And also once I finished the game, I like to go back through it and play it with the music on.
Looking for a hand for you. Tramp! Run! That's all your kind can do, isn't it?
Let me take care of you.
Come here now!
You better come out. I just want.
You know what they do to vagrants in Rapture? They hang them! You uncivil, uncouth.
On the stairs here. Okay. I think that's all of the waves over there. I mean, I didn't see any other ones to do. I think Daddy's Home from IT Music is my favorite song based on BioShock. Where's the vending machines? Alright, here they come. Here's the wave that I was expecting. think that's everyone.
Thank you, Mr. B. Bubbles and sunshine, bubbles
Okay, so that
and
took
rain.
19 minutes and 31 seconds. I didn't collect any roses. Okay. So I believe that is everything. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to install, or download rather, BioShock 2. BioShock 2 is already downloaded, the original one, but I'm gonna get the remastered version just in case the original one decides to if it decides to crash or lag or whatever, if anything like that happens. So I just want to say thank you for everyone for being with me on my BioShock 1 playthrough. This was a complete playthrough. I finished the game, and I will be going into BioShock 2 after possibly streaming Minecraft. A couple Minecraft streams maybe, and then on to BioShock 2. So I'll see how that goes. So yeah, I want to thank everyone for coming in, for supporting me on this series. This is one of the best games I've played, and it still holds up to this day. And yeah, I can't wait to play the second one again, and then Infinite, and then all of their DLCs. And I can't wait for BioShock 4, the new one, when it eventually comes out. So what I will do, well, I'm thinking is choose anyone to redirect or anyone to raid or anything like that. This is my second time doing this, and so I might be a bit slow at it, but at least I'm learning more things and getting to able to do this quicker. So, BioShock playthrough, that's the correct one. No, it's not made for kids. Analytics, stream settings, edit. Customization, redirect. Who is live at the moment? yeah, have someone on YouTube. Now to choose someone on Twitch. So yeah, I want to thank everyone for your support once again. And I'll see you in the next stream, which will most likely be Minecraft, but I can't guarantee it, but it most likely will be Minecraft. Or possibly, to see how things go, probably a BioShock 2 stream, but most likely Minecraft. So have a great day everyone, or night, and I'll see you then.